Okay, welcome back to another Game is Full of Bugs development stream. Today, let me just turn to this. We're continuing with our shop. Completed the shop. And our chips as well. A faithful companion, if you will. And water. You gotta balance out the unhealthy shit. Right. Okay. So let's just see first where we've left off. Oh, I also want to do better shop icon. Control local scale of the goo man text above head. Okay, so I think the shop might actually, oh right, it's above. Well, what if I just place this above UI? So then I could like, oh, right. Oh, hey man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thanks man. I really appreciate that. All right. I'm just eating some unhealthy food here. Okay. So what I want to do is first make it possible to close the shop. Don't need you. I do need you though. Don't need you. Dialog controller, probably not. Relation, yeah, that's probably gonna need. Not this with option. Don't need this. I think these just gonna work. Room type manager. Okay, I think these do make sense. So we have the open shop, but we don't have the close shop. So let's add that. I guess it's gonna be a similar thing to this thing. So let's do close shop, and we're gonna do finish. Level finish is gonna be the game state that this is changed to. And we wanna do the target equals player unit manager.instance.player.gameObject. Is this, this is just it, okay, good. And we're gonna do bonus position equals vector.0. Animate shop open, and we're gonna do animate shop close. Boom, babooey. And now what I want to do is complete all twins. I think that's all I need to do here. Oh, right, I need to do set link. We're gonna add this.gameObject as the link to these twins. So let's do that so we can complete all of these. And then we're just gonna do probably the opposite. Might not even do this. Let's maybe do like a really short one just so... No, I don't think I want to do these. So let's just put one here so the coroutine still works. But I might want to just do this all together. So what I want to do is... I just want to move it towards the shopkeeper, right? So do scale 0. Gonna have to happen way faster, so let's do 0.3. And then to 0 as well. We're just gonna do in sign as the ease. And this is gonna be probably just in sign as well. Now this, we're not gonna be moving it here. We're just gonna moving it. We're gonna be doing the I guess just transform.doMove. Well, we can do anchor position to kind of to the middle. Oh, but that's not gonna work. Yuck. So let's do .transform.doMove. And we're just gonna move it to 0. No, to jamguy.transform.position. So let's say this might work, and then let's call the close shop with I. Just to see if this works properly. Oh, yes. Okay. I think this should work. Let's see. I'm designing it online. What do you mean? You mean like live or? Okay. Seems to work pretty well, to be honest. Now, when we don't want to do, we don't need to animate. Well, we can leave it in as a coroutine, and then if I decide differently later on, just this needs to happen way faster. So let's try to have this timing. Let's see how this will work. Boop. That still might be a little slow. But that's also like happening. This is like 20 times per second, so that shouldn't be an issue. Did I save? I did. Let's try it again. This didn't seem faster at all. You know, this seems equally slow. What if I half it again? Will this change? But like this is like 40 times per second. Eh. But yeah, again, a kill. If you can elaborate on that question, that will be lovely. Okay, that does seem a little faster, mayhaps, perchance. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, this might be a little long. Okay, so one thing that I can also fix real quick is where's my Marmalade Man? Character, where do I have him? Oh, it's right here. So, speech bubble complete. Okay. Yeah, we want to do this a little differently, I think. We're going to have an update on him. And then we're going to do if speech bubble delay is more than 0, we're going to do speech bubble delay minus equals time dot delta time. And then if speech bubble close delay is less or equal 0, oops, we want to do this. Don't need to wait. Just do that. You can also do this. Then here we would do speech bubble close delay equals that. And then here, instead of all this crap, we would just do this equals to speech bubble close delay. And then if this is called multiple times, it shouldn't matter, perhaps. That is the wish. Also, let's clean this up a little bit. We're gonna do if this is more or less or equal 0, we're gonna just return. Okay. Let's see if that issue is fixed. Okay, cool. Now I just need to kind of orient it properly. If like I guess when we do this, text container local scale. Oh, I see. Can I, okay. Mr. Jam Guy. Yeah, we can do, when we do this, we can also do text container dot parent dot local scale equals, and then we can do, essentially it needs to be the same as this dot transform dot local scale. So this should just kind of turn it around if he's turned around, right? Let's see if that's fixed. So first we're gonna do it from this side. Oh my lord! Okay, that's not good. Times 0.0625. I think that's just 1 divided by 16, yeah. If anyone's wondering why that number. Oh. Seemed like it still didn't work though. Oh, okay, so there's another small fix I can do. But I can first check if this works. So if I go from this side, and yeah, it still positions it properly. Good, so that is fixed. So here, what I want to do is also set this one to like a high number, right? Actually, can this be set to like -1? And that's also gonna solve this issue. So it kind of just skips that. The green stick animation is clouding the cost of another item above it. The green stick animation, wait. Let me check what you mean. Oh, yeah, oh, right. You're absolutely correct. Luckily I'm using the same seed, so this is the same. This is what you mean, right? You're absolutely correct. I need to space them out more or just make them not, scale up like this. But you're absolutely right. Something I noticed yesterday, it's also bothering me. I'll just see if this now works. Okay, text seems to work properly. Let's see this thing. Like, can I move this lower, for instance? Still too high. So what if I make the animation not so annoying? I mean, I can just reposition them. So we can do we can do Marmalade shop and then modules, container. We can kind of extend the spacing. Wait, where is this? Let me just see. +5. Let's see if that helped. Because that is as high as the items are gonna be. Still covering it a bit. I can do -2 on these. So this one we can do -2, but then I still need to increase the space a touch. Maybe another 5. Okay, let's see. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun. And they're now nicely tucked in. They just probably need to be a little lower, because if these are up here, they're gonna be a little hidden. That's not good. So what if I maybe something like this? So even if this one if this one would be up here, it's not out of the map, right? I also want to have this be lower left, so it kind of starts populating them from the bottom, in case there's more of them. And we're also going to be moving in the camera. El camero. Where's my camera? So the plan is to move it. Where's the thing that I commented out? This. Boom. This is the plan. And then let's also check our character relation. Yes, so it's like this. So I think I could also move this just a touch more to the right as well. Like, what if we don't have this one? Does it look a little weird? Not really, I think. So yeah, we can do -16, -12 on the container. Let's apply this. So now the next thing we need to figure out is this thing. So let's try to, well, figure that thing out. So GUMAN relation, set UI, quest association, Marmalade Man, and something goes wrong here. So we're gonna check what exactly goes wrong here. So this happens on the quest manager, okay? Quest manager. So yeah, we're missing milestones. Character ID. So all quests, we drop them in. I know, all milestones. Yeah, so let's do this thing, and we're gonna do GUMAN milestones. And then we're gonna add them in here. Can I just paste them? I have no rewards in here. And let's apply this. And let's see if that helps it. GUMAN! So this is how we can also give him goo. Maybe like by giving him goo. you get like the most relationship progress, but then maybe by buying you get half as much, right? Or maybe a quarter of what you've spent. The question is like, do I want to have this in here at all? Okay. First, let's do this as well. Boom. No. So that's that. Another thing, we don't want to have the shop being opened. So let's do that. And then here, we want to open it with the rest. So open shop, we're gonna do I think this is good enough. And now these are also moving a little bit. Let's open our run settings. Don't understand why this is disabled. be no, here. It's interesting that it takes so much time to make text bigger. Like it actually trips it so much. Okay, so let's not do this, and we're gonna do this when we open the shop. So right after we set it to be active. You wanna also set the UI. Maybe that's gonna help it. Okay. I still can't move this though, which is strange. Okay, so this wasn't the problem, so I don't need to do this here, which is preferable. Set up shop. Boom. Okay. Oh, right, but this one is using not the current amount, but the overall amount. Yeah, that's kind of funny. So 19 is current goo. Yeah, okay. So what I want to do here instead is something else. So we're gonna do int current goo equals oops. So if HQ logic dot instance isn't null, we're going to do this. But otherwise, we want to do game manager.instance.run settings various int values on position 0. This is goo. This is in run goo. So basically, determine if you should use the overall goo you have in the HQ or the goo from current run for the goo man. So that's what I want to do. And then instead of these, I'm gonna use this. And same goes for you. I'm gonna use current GUI instead of this. Oops. Okay, getting distracted a little bit. Let's see. So when you buy something, we should also change the relationship, right? So we can do attempt purchase, and if we buy, we do this, but we can also dot, let's see what we can do here. Give GUI pressed. Sign missing points. So here, what we could do is do we can set link to progress bar slider dot game object, and then before we play a new one, we can do tween dot stop on this object. Oh, right. Can we do public void give goo? I'm gonna do int goo amount, and then this I can do before, and then all of this I can do here, and then here I just call give goo, and we do the I guess we just do this, right? And then we do value to 0. I think that's good. And then here we just do current goo. Yeah, this is a little weird. Because what I really need to do is do if this is null, else this, we do minus equals the value. There we go. And then I think that here, when I do this, I can also give goo, and I can just give the price and do mathf dot round to int. Let's do ceil to int. We're gonna do this times 0.25. Add a quarter. Add 1/4 of the price to the relationship. Right, so it's like 4 times more effective to give him good directly. Or I could also just not make him be able to. No, I think it's nice, right? You can just give him goo if you want. That's still fine. Okay, first let's do 300. What's happening here exactly? This is a little funky. Let's do this and then hello, and let's do hello to. Oh right, we don't do the goo amount. Oops. Yeah, that's a mistake. There we go. This is always going to be 10. What happened? Okay, so let's do this, this, and this. Yeah, because it was 0, so if I would set it to a higher amount, it should still kind of work the same way. Like here I should get like 24. Like 5, 7, 8. 8 it is. Just this isn't calculated properly for some reason. Where do we do this thing? Yeah, so we always want to do. Wait, but like if I do this. How does this get updated then? So after we assign points, so yeah, this is what doesn't work. I don't know exactly how this works. When we reset the quest menu, so that kind of does this thing again. And this thing, does the same thing. So what if we just set the UI again? So what we can do here is if HQ logic dot instance isn't null, we do this. Otherwise, we just want to set UI, right? Let's just do this as a default for now. And see what happens. Also want to know like what happens if you go higher, you know? Let's do it like this, and then, hey man. Definitely didn't update it properly. Huh. Yeah, that's not good. Morning, man, morning. Oh boy. What is up is this bullshit that I'm thinking about removing. I'm thinking if there's like enough reason to kind of keep it in, or would it be better to just remove it? Would it like be more worthwhile in terms of my time? What's wrong is that I'm trying to figure out how to make this relationship shit work in the context of this shop. It's kind of giving me a hard time. Ah shit, something might have broken then. Uh-oh, what is happening? Okay, we're back. Let's see it again. So we are at level 2. Let's increase this amount. Like this still works, right? By this, we're not quite there yet, but with this, we should be. So let's see what happens here. This goes to shit. And what is this? And this doesn't help me. Callback raised exception. And this happens from tween manager, okay. What is the exception though? Like I'm imagining this is happening here. And then if level up, oh, we do the level up. So I'm imagining this goes to shit. So I don't have the quest reward screen here, do I? No, I do not. So maybe I should just add that thing in. Let's see. Let's go to our, let's copy this. Let's go to our HQ. I'll just make sure that this doesn't exist in this scene. No. So let's go to HQ. Same problem. I doubt it was exactly the same problem. And let's just drop this bitch in here. So we can do right above the quest menu. Oh, this is also a thing in it. Well, let's see, let's just try to do it like this, right? Run settings. Let's see how this goes. Let's give ourselves a bunch of goo. This works, this works, this works. This works. Not enough, and this should catch us through. Okay. But now this isn't updated anymore. Yeah, so something goes wrong in here. So should I still do this? So if this is null, we just add this crap, you know? This is kind of getting really convoluted and I don't like. I didn't have, yeah. Yeah, that's a classic, eh? Yeah, this gives me kind of more and more worried that I should just do this completely differently. Okay, let's see it now. We need more of these. This works. This works. Okay. But I'm missing 2, and then I buy something. Will I go past it? I will not. But then if I just add myself like a little bit, it's gonna also count up the remainder. Yeah. So another thing that I need to do then is not only set UI, but also assign missing points, right? Now the problem here is if I do this multiple times, I'm afraid it's gonna kind of break. Maybe it won't. I did cancel the thing from the thing, so maybe that'll be good. It's a little weird. Maybe it won't, yeah. Let's see. Let's get right up this, right below what I need, and then buy this. And it also counts up the rest, so that does work. Yeah, this just works a little weird. Although, why though? When I'm assigning missing points, I just kind of check how many points I have, right? And I do stop this one. It's like this doesn't work. It's not the worst thing, it's just a little weird. It doesn't give as much when they buy. Yeah, so the idea is you can either donate, right, which gives the full amount, or you can buy stuff from him, which just gives him a quarter of relationship, right? So he obviously is a lot more happy if you just, you know, if you just gift him the thing, right? That's the idea, at least. I'm still not exactly sure if I want to do this like that, but I'm kind of thinking it would be nice to basically level up the relationship with the, you know, with this guy, and he's gonna give you better and better stuff depending on your relationship, right? Why only a quarter and not half? It's a good point, right? Like, should it be a quarter? Should it be a third? Should it be a half? I don't know, right? This really depends on, oh, whoops. It really depends on like, will it ever make sense to, you know, donate goo to him, right? I kind of want to have it be really worth it to just give him, right? If you want player to upgrade through this system, then 1/4 is not worth it. Yeah, but this is the thing, right? When you buy stuff from him, you also get those things for that run, so you get stronger, right? So that's why it's not as valuable in terms of, you know, like this is just passively you gain relationship from him because you buy stuff from him. It happens slowly, but it does. But if you want to do it faster, you can just give him this resource and it's gonna increase it really fast, right? So it's like it's a trade-off essentially, because if you give him directly, you don't get the items from him for that run, right? So, you know, now I bought a bunch of crap from him and I can equip this in this run. Or I could just give him the goo straight up, which would then, you know, give me a lot more relationship, but no, you know, extra power for this run, right? Maybe he could have some special offers that would give him more. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting, right? Having like a, because one of the things that I was thinking about is either he could give you, like, depending on your relationship with him, right? You could have stuff that is kind of, you know, that has a lower price at the moment, right? So basically, if you have high enough relationship, it's gonna be more common for him to have some items that are like half off or whatever, right? And then another thing that could be, if the higher the relationship, maybe the prices are a bit better. And maybe if you're just missing just a little bit of goo, he can also, you know, how do you say, he can sell you the item anyway. So like for instance, let's give you 86 goo, and let's buy this one. Oh, that's not correct. Okay, let's give you 57, and then let's spend 1 goo. Okay, so now I have 56. And maybe you have to balance between relationship and current run, because higher level means lower price means less relationship bonus. Yeah, but also you can, you know, just afford more shit. This is, yeah, it's definitely kind of a tricky thing. But like, I did like the idea of maybe he can give you, you know, like maybe he wants to sell something, right? He wants to get rid of it. And if you buy it from him, you get like a full relationship from that goo, right? It's basically like as if you would give him goo, or maybe you get even more, right? So basically he wants to sell you that thing. Maybe it's a bad thing as well, right? Maybe it's like a really bugged, shitty bullet. But if you buy it from him, you get, you know, you get a lot of relationship from him. I think that would be interesting, right? And maybe those can be more common if you have high relationship with him. But yeah, basically now let's see. You have 56 goo and this costs 57. So if you click it once, he's gonna say, you know, you need a little bit more. But if you click it a couple of times, he's like, okay, here, damn, you know, and he does sell it to you. That's the idea, right? And like if you have really high amount, like if you have a really good relationship with him, there's a better chance for this to happen, right? Basically, you maybe can be, yeah, I don't know why it's minus 15. That's a bug. I don't know why it's minus 15. Basically, it's just gonna take whatever you have, right? It's gonna set it to 0, so this is a bug. But yeah, you see the idea, right? Basically, if you spam click the thing, right? Give me this shit. If you're just missing a little bit, you're still gonna be able to buy it. And this is gonna be depending on your relationship with him, right? I think that's kind of funny and interesting. Yeah, and you know, if it's like, you know, when it happens, you know, I'm just one short, and I hope people are gonna kind of find this by mistake, right? Basically, I'm just one short, and someone's gonna like click, 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 you know, just give me this shit. He's gonna give it, and I think that's gonna be such a cool moment, right? But what's gonna be the range of it? I don't know. I think like maybe maximum of missing 3 goo, right? Maybe it's also depending on the price. Maybe not. Just if you're missing up to 3 goo, but maybe this, you know, this amount increases with your relationship with him, right? So maybe at the beginning it's nothing, and then when you have level 1, you can miss 1 goo, and he's gonna, you know, grant you this once per run, right? Someone will be like, I'm missing 4, so I'm actually missing 1. Well, shit, you know? What can I say? But it's only gonna maybe work once per run, right? The next time it's gonna be, you know, sorry, I already gave you a discount, no more, you know, or whatever. Yeah, I don't know why it's minus 15 though. Let's see. Because I think, oh, I might mess it up. I might have messed it up. Wait, module, no. So when you buy an item, I clamp it between, so I clamp the thing, I clamp the value current price, I mean current goo minus the price between 0 and Yeah, and this. Wait, how does this make sense? Why not use the max? Probably smarter, eh? Yeah, I don't know why I did this. Oops. No, I was thinking about the other thing. I should max this, yeah. Max, but like, essentially I just want to clamp it. Yeah, let's just do this. Boom. Right. Yeah, no, I gotcha. No, there's like, I think there's an, I mixed it with, isn't it like int.max? Yeah, that's the thing that I had in mind. You can basically kind of add the max int value. I still don't understand how it got to such a low amount though. Oh, but this is not going to be good, eh? Returns the largest value. Wait, this is not going to be... This is not good. I don't need this then, right? Just this. Just this minus the item price and 0. You didn't double take your money, otherwise you'd have minus 15. Yeah, exactly, right? So I don't know how minus 15, like I was missing 1. So I don't know where the 15 came into play. It's kind of weird. Average game dev experience, you know it. Yeah, I think this is now... I think this now checks out. Yeah, I just don't know, like... He could also have quests for you, right? So we could just have this be a separate thing, you know? Like, should I just separate this shit? Crap, like I really don't know, where do I have this test? Here. One more thing I want to try. No, one more. One of the things that I want to try is also if I make these numbers just a tiny bit bigger. I think they're kind of small. It also increases the size of this, which might not be bad. Yeah, not necessarily. Wait, can I just change the size? I can change the size of the number only, which definitely makes it look strange. Yeah, no, that's not good. I guess this is fine. Price. Let's remove this and this. No, actually this one is fine. Why are some numbers bigger? Well, I was trying to change the sizes. I was just testing what I like, right? They're gonna be the same size. It's just I was trying to think if they should be a bit bigger. I was just changing them on the fly. Oops. You know, this is just okay. Okay, let's do the camera movement because I think that's gonna be kind of crucial to how the shop looks. And I just want that to work as intended. Where do I have my, yeah, this, and because here I went pretty close to fill up the screen a little bit more. So let's try to do that. This. So open shop, we want to do ortho size, but this is a little weird. So can I do set link to helpers.camera, you know, .game object. Can I do that? And then before that, I'm gonna do helpers dot, oops, do tween dot stop all that are linked to this. But isn't that how you're supposed to do this? And then if I just set I do this for all of them, you know. Yeah, I need to do this. I just need to do this separately maybe. What if I just have this here, you know? So I just do public static with public void change camera size ortho size. No. So camera, and then we do ortho size. We're gonna do float size. Boom. And float time, which is gonna then be time. And I guess we can also do the ease, but probably not. Probably don't need to do that. Okay. Can I just do this on all of them now instead? So you do helpers dot ortho size, or drop this in instead of this whole thing. Good thing I did change these numbers. Okay. Next we do helpers, change camera, ortho size, boom. Ortho size. Okay. And then finally you, and delete this. Let's see if this works. Don't you play with me? Okay, now it should work. Okay. It definitely doesn't, like, okay, let's then check how these work, I guess. Oops, so let's do prime tween set link. Okay. And the what? When the game object is destroyed. Oh. So this was the dot tween example. Ugh, okay. That's not that nice then. So can I then do well, instead of this, where is it? This. We're gonna not do this. We're gonna do can I do tween? Ortho tween equals this. No. Right, okay. Can I do I have some extensions? Yeah, but these are all static as well. So let's do this on the camera controller rather. Because that makes more sense either way. So let's do this, and we're gonna do this here then. Don't need this to be static, and we can do tween brother. Don't you play with me. Prime tween, we're gonna do tween ortho tween, and then we're gonna do if ortho tween, we're gonna do isn't null. No? Fine, then just kill it. Then just stop. No? I can't null it? Is a non-nullable type. Okay. Can I do this? No. What about this? I just don't understand how this works, but okay. So now this is gonna kind of break all over the game. So we're gonna do helpers dot. Let's find all of you. And instead of that, we're gonna do okay. We're gonna do camera controller dot instance dot that. So now these are all fixed. Well, let's see if that works. So setting a link just kills it when the object is dead. So yeah, I need to kind of then fix all of them. Ugh. That's very not fun for me, but at least I know what that is about. At least I understand the error now. I don't think it worked. No, it's still far. We do have this here. So what if I do debug.log, and we're gonna do size. Just to see what was the last one that called it. Ugh. So let's see it again. Oh, that happened after, eh? Okay. So that makes sense. And it was called from here. And this happens here. So what if I, Okay. Zoom in on dialogue. This is on the dialogue controller. Yeah. So I guess this happens first, right? Okay, so what if I do, for instance, what if I do this here? Right, maybe, what if I do this here? Right, for instance. It's not too bad. Didn't see what happened, but let's try it again. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe we can also even do it like here, you know? Yeah, that's not too bad, I think. Should it be closer? Like 5? Maybe we can do 5 and then change the Let's change this to 5. Right. Although yeah, don't know what this is about. Let's just go to 5. Not here, but here. So to 5, and also we do this times 2. Okay. Oh boy. So let's see how that looks. If we can still see the text. Did it not? Okay, let's just restart just in case something broke. Okay. It might be a little close now. So let's well, let's just check, right? Also, he might be a little large in terms of this text. I mean, the pixels are good, just maybe the text could be a little shorter, a little smaller. And then this whole thing could be not as wide. Yes, it's this one that is wide. Yeah, so 4 and 60, that's better. Could have copied it, but there we go. So this 460, and then this. Well, as soon as it opens, where's the thing? Where's the bloody thing? It just disappeared. Hello? Okay. This we go back to 3 and yeah, this was just a good number. Okay. Let's check it. And check if this works as well. That still goes to -24. Doesn't make much sense to me, but there we go. Oh, wait, am I losing more money? Wait a second. If I pay for this, I see where the problem is. Okay. 6. And then when we buy something, I also give goo, but so we want to do this here instead. Right, and then when we give goo, we just get goo. And we just, you know, we don't reduce it anymore. We could rename this to gain relationship. Right. Gain relationship. So now I think this should work, and also not spend too much money whenever I make a perchance. Okay. Oops. So now if I buy this, yeah, that's exactly 28. Good, okay. Oh, that's also makes sense why it was kind of wonky before. So if I do 58, for instance, and I buy this, and it goes to 0. Okay, so that's fixed. And we also need some sound for this. And when we close the thing, we also want to do the ortho size back to normal. So animate shop close. Nowhere. Okay, so we're just gonna do this here. Boom. Right. Right, so what does do complete all? Just a second. I have a call. Okay, we're back. Let's check again if this works. So still have to add an exit button, I guess. So if I close, everything goes nicely back in. Buy some stuff. And give him some goo. That I can bag. I think this looks good. Just has random shit for now, of course. This has to be kind of curated a little bit better. Basically, I don't think I want to offer bullets without effects on it. Or maybe, right? But yeah, there's like a lot of little polish that I could add to the shop in terms of like what he offers. I definitely want to have these random kind of options on him as well. Right, I also want to try to place this lower, perhaps. I don't know if this breaks something else, but like talk container, talk container, I guess. Like this can still be above. Like I don't think these need to be this high. I think that's okay. Well, let's see how that looks. Because I would still want to be able to open stuff. If I buy a couple of things, and then I can still kind of check what I have. When I go out, I can equip stuff. And he only has what's left. I think that works well. So what other options do we have? Okay, so shop close animations. Well, let's wait for these. Yeah, also, yeah, the buying sound. Well, that's just separate, so I don't think I'm gonna be too worried about that. Done with this. So buying bullets, buying an item. Now we have buying scrap, moving a module, and removing a modifier. Maybe they can just kind of compound on like what he offers you. You know? So like for the evolutions, I can just add random ones here. Do 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 do. Should I have like some sort of a, okay, like a thing around them? Like what I'm thinking is, why doesn't this work? I have selected something, right? Yeah, okay. So like a thing like this, you know? You know, just to have a little bit of, I don't know what. Just to give the thing a little bit more life, is what I'm thinking. We can try it. You can copy this. And now, do I have art for this thing anywhere? I don't think so. In-game UI. This. No. Just nowhere to be found. But I could make this as a I could make this like that as well. No. Not what I was looking for. This one. Boom. So here. Right. Let's try it with this. Nope. Here. We're gonna add this. Oops. Like that. Oh, that's how it is? Really? No. Oh, they're just kind of shortened, so I can do this. Okay, and then we're just gonna pull these right to the center. And then I guess might as well do these to the center as well. So now, this thing can have an image around it. Guess we're gonna put this in the text. Well, we don't have to put it in the text actually. Do this and then find this. Boom. Why are you so big? Well, I need you to be tiled. Sliced? Oh. Why is this so big though? Maybe this doesn't work as I have imagined it, so let's try to change these things. Okay, what about now? Really? Okay, then I guess. But why is it so big? Like this is a standard size, no? Yeah, it is. So why is this one so ginormous? Can I put it in here? It's still gonna be gigantic. Oh. Is it this? Huh, that makes no sense, but okay. 16 by 16. Yeah, because this looks wrong now. Hey man, doing great. Doing absolutely fantastic actually. So I guess, well. Yeah, this is still too big. What about 8? No. Why is this such a weird size? What am I missing here? What? Can I do this? Okay. What? Wait. Shop item. Oh. First, let's do that in the shop item rather. Why are these sprites so big in these images? Like, this is just a standard thing. Like, how come this can be normal size then? What if I put this in? Why is this so big? Like, the slice doesn't work, the tile doesn't work, filled doesn't, I mean, filled isn't the thing I need. And it only starts working when the thing gets way too big. It started working at 100. What? Is there like an update to Unity that I don't know about? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Why are these items considered so small? They have exactly the same scale. Everything is exactly the same. Like, if I open... Okay, let's check this for instance. Single wave indicator. No, let's not check this. What? Okay, I have a feeling, let's see, this might be a prefab thing as well. It absolutely could just be a prefab thing. those sometimes behave, yeah, exactly. Prefabs for some reason sometimes behave really freaking weird. Well, I guess I'm gonna do this while it looks super strange because it's not working. So let's do, we wanna, why is this so much higher than this? Oh, nice, boom. So let's just scale it here, maybe 48. It's gonna probably be too much, or maybe not. 60 seems good. Well, let's try 59 then, I guess. It's gonna be super large, no? Well, only one way to find out. Yeah, weird how prefabs display stuff differently for some reason. Yeah, okay, so let's figure out how big this actually is supposed to be. So this, we just make it smaller. 42. Okay, let's open all of these just to see if this looks any good. 42 by 42. Like, is this even good, you know? Maybe if I would then space them out a touch. Okay, these two, I guess. Like, does that make the shop look any better? Right, and these images should not raycast. So now I can kind of try to play maybe a little bit with the color of it. Doesn't do much to it though. I don't think this really improves. I mean, maybe if I would make it a little bit more consistent, it could be a good thing. First we could do this. Um, Ba ba da 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 ba. Rap ba da da bow. We could have this kind of a thing here going on. Just merge down. Put this back to indexed, so it's, oh, what? What is this color then? What if we do this? Well, this doesn't look too bad though. Do like some of these maybe. Does not help it. Maybe darker instead. Okay, let's see. This is, let's copy this. Copy component. Let's paste it here. Let's do this first, and then what if I copy you and add you to this anyway? And I think like we might have to make it a bit bigger. But this might not look too terrible. Just to have a little bit of, you know, some sense of being positioned somewhere, right? Would need to be below, that's one thing. Okay, so these are fine, just we need to space them out differently. Now we can figure out these as well, right? So these, for instance, I'll just select all of them. So what I need you to be is a little bit wider, probably. And then also a little bit higher. So let's do +8 and then +4, right? And then I guess these three could be more like that, right? Maybe all of them could be positioned a little bit more to the right. So basically, I just want to give the thing a little bit more stability, you know. If I just do this and then So that's like 65 of difference. Cell size is 80. Let's do 100. Oops, what is this? Oh, 51. So let's do 65 here. Okay, let's check. Should have copied that. Well, that's my mistake. Let's first try to do this then. So this could go back to 0. Could make the cells bigger. This is on X. And let's just make 9 of them. This only extended them in this direction, right? Yeah. So let's do that. Okay, let's just open this up actually before I screw it up. I'll just open you. Then this needs to be bigger, so I'll just not have these rather. Now this one, spacing needs to be bigger, so let's do like +8. And then let's go again. Should have been closed, but it is what it is. Okay. Is this the problem? Okay, so these are nice. Now I want to fix these as well. So let's copy, let's select all of these. I'm going to do 56 and maybe +8, +4. So yeah, let's copy this component, just the one. Copy component. So we have this, and then these should just, I guess, be more, I guess still -12. Okay. So then we can open the in-game UI. This needs to be disabled. This needs to be -12. Revert this. We can revert this. This might actually mess it up now that I'm thinking about it. This should maybe all be applied because it's using this one, not the other one. Might have messed up. Okay, so now let's go here. And this we can just paste properties. And also this needs to be not raycastable and it needs to be behind. And same goes for you. You need to be behind. Just don't raycast it. And then we can give it a animate on enable, right? But we can figure out exactly how this should look while we're in the game, I think. So then we can go to a random one, right? So here we can paste component as new, drop this in. Right, but I wanna do this and not do these. Right. Now what I want to do here is also have the initial thing anim on enable, and we want to do that. We can have also private float start delay is going to equal to 0, and then so here we can do before we animate, we do if start delay is more than 0, we're gonna yield return new wait for seconds. We're gonna wait for the start delay. And I think now I can easily just kind of wait it out, right? If it lets me save the thing, the damn thing. So we're gonna do start delay of 1. This is gonna be 3. We're gonna copy you and then go back to item, shop. So we need the module as well. We're gonna also paste this on you. Boom. Okay, let's see how this looks. Like I think it looks a little wonky, just them floating in the air. I think it's gonna look just a little better if they're grounded in some sort of a UI, so you know that this is interactable. A little bit more maybe. Okay. Do it again. Let's check it. That didn't really work, did it? animate on enable. Right, we need to do this here, I guess. First set it to 0 and then do this. Perchance. Now check them again. Do they have a delay set? They do. This one also. Okay. So this should work, I think. You want to go? Wait for seconds real time. What about, no, like this makes no difference, like the time scale is not 0, so what are we doing here? I mean, I can try it with that, but like that shouldn't make a difference since time scale is not 0 at that point. Or is it? No, it isn't, right? Like, you wanna go? What is wrong? If I close you, it does work. Okay. So riddle me this. What is happening here? Okay, well then let's go one way, one other, like one more step, which is we're gonna do serialize field private image. Okay, this game object doesn't matter, and we're gonna do border image, right? Let's just, yeah, let's do a public game object as well. Border image. And then just return the border image. And then when we open the shop, can you stop doing stuff before I open you? Jesus. When we open the shop, like this is where we set it up, right? So what I want to do is this dot border image dot set active to false, right? Same goes for you. And then when we open it, we want to do this here, right? So current module shop items I true, and then here we want to do the same thing but with this. But we also want to set them to false when we open them, so right. Should we just do this? So it kind of denotes that they're no longer interactable, you know? Perchance. Oh, nope. Not gonna work. We need to set them first. So, don't you play with me? Boom. Wrong. Boom. And then you, same thing. Boom. Okay. Let's check it. Also, welcome, 10 people here. Holy crap. Really cool. Hope you're enjoying the music and the rambling. And then if I close, yeah, they just close immediately, which I think looks fine. I don't mind the look of it too much. I don't love it, but I also don't mind it. What if I do this? What if I do some of the classic, this thing around the edge as well, you know? Like we could also do a shade behind. So let's try that. Try that one. Ooh. Now we're cooking. This does look better actually. Let's close it back down. Let's try to open it again. I think this does give it a little bit more of a, you know, this is an interactable thing, right? Bow, bow now. Okay, let's see if this looks any good or is it just horrible. It could be just on one corner. I kind of like that. Maybe make it like goo colored. What if we also this looks pretty decent. So let's try to close it off again. Yeah, it kind of gives it a little bit more of a, you know, structure. How does this look on a 4x3? Looks horrible. Well, I mean, you can still access it, so, you know, screw you if you're using this kind of a screen. God damn. I have a friend that's using this kind of screen. That's why I know to be careful about it. But it looks so crap. Like, adjusting everything to 4x3 is just... why do you do this to me? I would need to have this be here, right? There's still enough space, but like, this is fine for this weird ass screen resolution, but like when you go back to this, it's kind of, it looks squished for no reason, right? That's why I don't like to do it. But I do like the outlines on stuff. I think it kind of really nicely, you know, it nicely rounds it. Let me out, brother. Let's see if you have something else. You do. And then you can open this thing in the middle of it, right? You can like, yeah, this could be good. Yeah, this could be good. Yeah, this could be good, you know? You get me. Yeah, this looks way more rounded now with these borders, you know? Even when this goes out of it, I think it just looks, it looks nice, you know? I do like how this looks. Should I put these more to the right as well? You know, to have it be a little more balanced. Right, let's just move you then. You know? And just screw the 4x3 users. I mean, you can still see it, so, you know, it's not that bad. So -12 on that guy as well. Medal items, -12. We're gonna apply this here. And then another thing that I want to do though is open this up and open this up. And then let's just give you let's just give you the right image just so I know how this looks. No? Oh, outline image, right. We need to change this one as well. And then face, boom. And this is a little too squished. So let's do the, yeah, let's squish this part a little bit. So we're gonna, can I just do this like that? No, because screw you. Okay, I see. I see what you meant. Okay, we can do this though. So maybe 72. And then just the slider can be shortened -8. Well, I guess like this. And then for the text, no, where's this text then? This is this and this. So yeah, let's put you to a little bit more here as well. And just, no, okay, screw you. 62, back here. 68 maybe. Yeah, I think this looks fine. So this can be closed, and this can be closed. So we're now getting to a point where this looks good, you know? And he kind of takes it back. You know, there needs to be sounds as well, but... And then if I buy some, right, they're not gonna be available when I open it up again. It's just good, you know, it just looks good. Really happy with this. There's gonna be like the extra option up here that maybe also might be conditioned with the relationship from him. So maybe the more you progress the relationship, the more stuff he can have up there, right? And maybe he just has those once per run, right? And then the more times you visit him, right, the bigger the chance for some of those to be there, right? So it's like an extra thing. And also need to figure out how this will look if something is, like if the price is slashed, right? Maybe it's just the green text. I guess I can try to do, to just kind of figure that part out. So like we would do, you know, instead of 65, it would be like 33, and then it would be a green color or whatever. Right, so it's like a hot price, hot commodity. And maybe it could have like an image above it, right, which is like on sale, you know. How's the on sale sign? On sale icon. Does it exist? I mean, yeah, just percent, right? So we could do that. Like for instance, we could do something like this, I guess. Let's just start with a circle first. So if we just do a circle, we can try to see how this looks if I just copy this thing. Yeah, let's do this, and then let's do this, and then kind of extend this inner part. Boom, and boom. Don't need you anymore. And this could be, you know, first thing we can try is just drop a percent here. Is this called N% or whatever? Right, something like this. Is this in the middle? This is actually in the middle, I think. Maybe you can actually do it like this. This looks horrible, but no, you know, it could be just something like this. Boom. Yeah, that looks shit. Yeah, it can be something like this. It looks shit. Congratulations. already looking a little bit better. What if I still just do, you know, something like this instead? Let's give it a little bit more oomph. Right, and just slap this on the corner. Well, let's just try to see if this idea has any merit. Can I edit this here? No, I can't. Fine. Let's do it again then now. I'm gonna drop this in, boom. And then when we play it, so what we could do then, let's do it on this item. Well, let's do it on this item that's like in the middle of everything, right? So first we would color this in some sort of a green color, right? And then we would duplicate this thing and give it this image and make it be simple. If it would please your highness, holy shit. And then we'll just drop this right on top here, right? So this would be, I guess we could just put it here and just on this image. Maybe like -2. Oops. Right? And then this could, you know, be a thing. So then we could also do copy this thing and remove this and paste this in. Whoops. Oh, I see. Okay, can I then do copy this? Oh, that's just not gonna work, eh? So we need to, let's do this then. Let's remove you. And this is now messed up. Shit. Okay, can I do this? Good. But then this would animate you. You can have this, but you would be in the middle, right? And this one wouldn't have an image, of course. So then we have, like, you know, that is something that is, and also like place it somewhere else, maybe like here, you know, maybe even here. I mean, this is just like a standard corner, I think. It makes sense to be up here, you know. Should we make this in some other colors though? Well, if we are, let's make sure it doesn't look as bad as it did right there. Can I do this as an outline color as well. Or maybe this one could be even darker. Can I go darker than this? Like maybe here? Boom. What about this? Oh boy, too many edges. And what if I go even wider? Well, it doesn't look like hot commodity though. Maybe it does need to be like even something like that. Maybe we could even do this, right? And then just have this be as an outline, but make it really thick. Could we do double outline? And then this text, I mean, it would make more sense for these things to be green. What if I try to do this instead? And then I can use this color for the text, possibly. You know, well, could be a thing. Let's just add it in. So this is shop item. So here we'd drop this one in, like -4, -6. Scale is going to be 1, and then for you, same thing, it's going to be at 0. We're going to start at -3, -3. No, actually -4, -6 might actually be a better location for it. And do the same thing for you. Okay, now, before I die, I have to go to the toilets. I'm going to be right back. Holy crap, that was a bit longer. Excuse me. Was with the family for a bit. Okay. So, damn, I can actually think now that I'm not aching to go to the toilet. So yeah, these are just kind of not even polishes. Okay, one thing that I was thinking while I was on the toilet is that this should maybe just be part of this image. So the text should just be here. I mean the price. I think it's gonna look better. So it's like not shown until it's in place. I think it's gonna look like, you know, items are falling out, not also some floating text on top of them. Yeah, exactly. And then when you close, just the items kind of go in, not the whole thing. Okay. Let's also name these things. So this is discount, and let's paste it here as well. And what was weird here? Right, I don't want discount to be enabled yet. I'll just close it off. We're gonna call this border. Just so I can kind of search for it if I need. Okay, yeah, this is looking really, really nice. Let's drop some sounds up in this bitch. So we're gonna do a header sounds. Sounds. Okay, let's do a serialized field private sound effect SO, and we're gonna do by success sound SO. We're gonna do by fail sound SO. What else? We need to do shop open sound SO and shop close sound SO. What else do we need in terms of sounds? We need the, right, let's also do this for him. We're gonna do speech bubble sound SO. And I think as it comes to this, show speech bubble, we're gonna do public void show text character speech bubble. We're gonna do game sound effects dot instance dot play audio. We're gonna play this. But I don't know if we play it all the time. Boop. Okay, let's see how we do this on the talk container, because I already do that there. So doesn't really make sense to figure that part out again. Talk container, text box, and then target text. And then we have on character shown, we have character shown on the dialog controller. So let's check this. Find character shown. So yeah, we have this. So let's just copy this thing here. No, here. Character shown, speech bubble. We're gonna do int character count equals 0, so we don't kind of play the sound for everything. We do this, so we don't need you, and we don't need you. I don't know what his issue is. What if I remove all of this? Boom. Now what? I'm just a little confused. Okay. So that's that. Here we now also need to play these sounds. So fairly simple to do. Let's copy this thing. And then attempt purchase, we do, if we buy, we do play happy. Sorry, holy shit, explosion. We're gonna do buy success sound. If we fail, we're gonna do so I guess this is just here. Play unhappy sound. So we're gonna do by fail sound SO. And then when we open the shop, we wanna do, when we animate open shop, we wanna do this here. So we're gonna do play sound. We're gonna do shop open sound, and then when we animate close, we want to do shop close sound. So now we have all of this in place, and I just kind of have to figure it out, which is nice, because after this it's gonna look a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better. Let's get it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is he? So we can do, well, let's do audio, UI. Where do I use this? Let's just do shop, right? Let's create a new folder. We're gonna do shop. So it can be this or this. Like, I like this one, right? So we can do new. Let's just duplicate this one. And we're gonna do shop by fail. We're gonna drop this in. Boom. The sound group ID. I mean, it's a UI sound, so it can be -1. So shop fail. Let's do shop by success. This one sounds not good. Let's just drop these in. we could use a different sound, you know, because like this is kind of, it can have a custom thing, you know. So let's find us some items. These are really good. I'm just gonna make a this screenshot because these sounds are really good, and I never find them. Like a lot of these sounds are really useful. So let's go to the UI. No, we want to do game sounds, UI. We could also do like a splat. Yeah. And this is a little much. No, these are just... Yikes. Huh. Holy shit. We don't need something so... What about collect? Yeah, sorry. I mean, what about... Yeah. Because, like, you're not doing this with coins, right? Yeah. Kind of like this one in a way, but maybe if we add like a splat sound below, you know? I don't know how that would sound though, but we can try it, right? We can do, let's open this guy. Okay. There we go, and then I want to add like a splat sound just because, you know, you pay with goo. It doesn't have to be so maybe something like this, perhaps. Just might be a little much with this one. Yeah, I don't know. Not exactly sold on this guy. Oops. Oh, what is this? This, yes. What if we try with this, just to see? They're kind of... What if we did this? Just really, like, it could be a little more... Okay. might be going a little overboard, I guess. Could be as simple as this. Well, let's try it with this and then see if this is in any way useful. Otherwise, I'm just going to use a random sound and that's going to be it. So by shop by success. And let's see if this is in any way good. Shop by success and then shop by fail. Okay. What else do we need? Back to Marmalada shop. So we also could need a, yeah, so shop open sound. I think this is just the bag thing. I think I have a bag open sound. Bag. This bag. Yeah. It doesn't sound good, to be honest. No, I think... It could be just something with, you know, something like this. Unless I want to play a sound for all of them, you know. Oh, this is gonna break, I think. Yeah, okay. So let's just do a shop by fail, shop by success. Let's apply these two. And then we're just gonna do the fail for these sounds as well, just so this is here. And then, do I have the talk dialogue sound? Yeah, so let's do this one. UI shop is gonna be well, this should really stay where it did. Shit, okay. And then we can also fix the talker, speaker. This one can use this, and then also we can go here and on this guy, where is he? Here. You can also set this to your sounds. Boom. So now this should work at least, or not break, because the sounds are going to be wrong. Yeah, we have a lot of money, so this should also have these sounds, so that's something I need to do. So let's buy that's good. Now we just need to set up the this talk thing, this thing, on character visible in the pass UN. Character shown, speech bubble. And then we can apply this. There we go. So let's see if this works as well. I think the buy sound is okay, not like absolutely happy with it. So one thing that I'm thinking about is the buy success maybe has a little bit too much variance. That could help it. I think that's fine. Okay, now let's just check how the opening looks again. Probably just want to have the one sound. I mean, yeah. Wait, when I purchase an item, we do, yeah, we set the object to be false. Okay. But like when I open them again, I open all of them. How does this work then? Why does this work? Buy item, okay. What am I missing? Because like, if this is true, we do this. What does this do? Is this anywhere else? No. So how do I know to not show that again? Because I am doing the scale thing and I do set it to true. Huh. Well, I don't mind it, to be honest. Okay, let's I mean, the closing sound is actually kind of works, I guess. Let's just find a suitable sound. What could be good here? No, that's a lot loud. Nope. Interesting. Transition. Not really. Do we have like a shop anything here? No shop. Okay. Boy, nope. That's horrendous. Game items. Oh, this is this one. Yeah, heartbeats highly doubt it. Could be this, you know? Why not, right? Kinda. Wait, what am I looking or doing here? Just a sec. Like, Jesus, just give me a second, I'm gonna be right back. I have a call. Okay. So they like this better, and they like this better. Kind of don't like this one. Maybe this one just doesn't do anything. I don't know. Maybe I should just do this. I can still have that one as like a reserve thing. Okay. This looks like this doesn't sound like bag open. This sounds like bag went to shit. You know? This could be the close sound, you know? Shop close. Maybe. It's maybe a little loud, to be honest, but I don't know. You can try. This. Shop close. Boom. Just need something to open it. Like how hard. Well, I'm gonna try that. I don't like it, but I'm gonna try to just drop this one in. Epic bag open. It's like there's more of them or something. Shop open. And let's drop this here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, the open sound is just... The close is, I guess, fine, although... Like, do I just prefer... where is it? This? Like, this is just, you know, this is just better. Let's delete this crap. Shop close, shop open. Yeah, don't like this as well. It just sounds horrible. Do I have some sounds in? That sound decent. This is duplicated, oops. Okay, not here. There's a bunch of sounds. Yeah, no. Not here. Pick up. Yeah, no, I don't have events. I mean, probably not. Yeah, also not. Come on, I can do that. Holy shit. Oh. What about here?
I cannot carry anymore.
Maybe it can be a combination of these, right? Let's go here. Okay. Let's do this and let's do this. I mean, screw it. Let's see how this works. We're gonna do shop open. Let's go here. I kind of like the, you know, the I kind of like the sound of, how do you say, of like clinking, you know, because he's making jam, right? Might be a little loud. Let's tone it down a touch. Also, this doesn't need to have any pitch. It might have to do some additional sound, like just something that's a little more arcadey, you know? Let's see what else we have here. That was not the thing that I was looking for. The monster sound. Yeah, probably not. Also not. You can go so. Okay. How do you enable or disable this thing? I know there's a button for it. I just don't want to press random crap so I don't mess something up. I mean, maybe it's okay, let's try it, you know? Shop open 2. And let's essentially the same thing. Haven't done much here. Much progress hasn't been made, but there we go. Interesting how much time you can spend on sound, eh? Let's go to run settings. Increase this amount. Ah, shit. Okay. Oops. There we go. It's not the worst, right? Okay, let's do something else before I forget it. So item, shop item. I also want to do the way this is animated. I want to do the same thing. Outline. Okay, where do I do that then? Where do I do the thing where I animate it? Projectile module drawer. This one does not have a button on it, neither does this one. So does this one have like on its own? No. Wait, how do you move? Module info item. On Hoover. show info. Yeah, but like, what do I call this? Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, right, button container. There we go. Sound, where do I have this sound trigger? Okay, so let's copy you and let's go shop item, and this obviously also has a button. So what do we, oh, this already has a lot of the things that I want. So let's copy you and paste you on here. And then we can also do on pointer enter. We can also do sound trigger, and we can, not spawn effect, shit. Sound trigger, hoover shake. Well, we want to shake this. And then we also want to do, wait, is this correct? We want to hoover shake and play audio, yeah. We want to play audio, but use this thing as the audio, boom. On exit, no, and that's it. We can delete this away. Now I just need to know if this is gonna work, since it doesn't have, like, it's not a, it doesn't have a parent. Right, of course. Let's go in here. So the problem is that the item, when this happens, we should really hoover shake this, right? Yeah, okay, so you can go back to shop item. And you are gonna shake the outline instead. Okay, so we're getting there to having this be like a fully fleshed experience. I don't know if you can just kind of ignore him. I think you have to talk to him, right? Okay. What about, how much do I have? I think that's fine. Maybe we can add more sounds, but like... And also, maybe these should just be moved a little faster. They kind of drag. Where do we have them? animate shop, open. These take 1 second, no, 0.3, 1 second to move, yeah. So maybe we should do like 0.6 to start it off. Because they hide really quickly, so maybe 0.6. And then we can also set the delays a little lower. Is it this border? So start delay, let's do let's just do 0.6, right? Okay. Continue. Maybe it kind of worked better with the, with the bigger delay. Interesting enough. Can still give it a little less of a delay, perhaps. So it kind of already starts opening up before the thing is completely opened. Maybe. What is today? Wednesday. So I still have 2 more days to finish this guy up. Yeah, maybe, okay, maybe the thing that is problematic is, first off, this could be just a tiny bit faster, I think. Let's try 0.8, right? Just shorten it for a good amount. Now this scale, maybe we should just do 6. Just a little longer. Right, let's give it a little bit of time to do this. Do I want to do out bounce? No, I don't want to do out bounce. That's why it looks weird. I want to do out back. That's why it looks trash. Out back, and then we're gonna be close to what I want. We're gonna maybe bring this back to like 0.7 on the delay. But yeah, the bounce is definitely looks disgusting. No offense to any bounce user out there, but like, it just doesn't look good. There we go. Okay, let's see. Way better. Holy shit, that looks way better. Yeah, good. So now, like up here, we can have stuff for extra things, right? I just think I want to add all 3 of them. Rubber! Oh. Well, so what I could do, we can do this here and then just copy it. So let's open this one up. And where we have the items, we could have another one up here that is for extra stuff, right? So we're gonna call this extra stuff. And then we're gonna just put this in their placeholders. Delete this, and then this is gonna be grid layout. I don't think so, but it can be, as far as I'm concerned. It doesn't matter because I just need this, right? Maybe it should be like that. Maybe it should just be two things. So let's do that. You know. Probably good. And then I can have another one, so basically I can disable this crap. Huh? This is how that works? God, this thing is a mess. Can be here. And then we can make another placeholder that's kind of like in the middle of these two. So that's 25 plus 25. Right, this can be like the third thing that can be used for stuff that is just one, right? Like if that would be without these two. Right, it would look like this. Yeah, so let's do extra stuff. And then let's open this up in here. Open. And we can just paste it here, which is a lie. Well, I know it's the same amount. What is with the scale? What is with everything in this? So you can just pull this up to here. Let's just do 100 and then I can figure out the rest later. So here, yeah, we would just kind of close these things out because I just need the positions. And this can just not even exist. I mean, it can be here, and then if we need it. Yeah, this is gonna piss me off if I'm not gonna be, if I don't do this. So let's just remove this and add it here. And same goes for the modules. Okay. So we have the extra stuff. I have animate on enable here. Well, no, I don't think so. And is this a layout element? It is not. I'll just remove some of the logic from them because we don't need all this crap. Same for you, right? Like, this is not an image. It doesn't have a mask. And this one in particular doesn't have a grid. Well, we can leave it in if we choose to use it. Like, same goes for you, right? We just don't wanna... Will this mess it up? Ugh. Fine, then just leave it on. Wait, how does this make sense? What about now? Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, so that was the problem. Don't need this. Don't need this. Same goes for you, right? We don't want to use this. We can disable. Well, let's check it first. If this looks the same. Let's do this. And then, yeah, this looks the same. So let's remove you. Let's remove you. Okay. Drop modules? I hardly think so. Let's remove that as well. That might be causing a lot of issues. So yeah, we have the positional stuff. Can delete this. Can delete this. So now let's do header, extra stuff, right? We're gonna do let's just copy all of these and then just think about what I need. So I need the positions, so we're gonna do extra items, item positions. Available items, no. Shop, this is gonna be, yeah, we're gonna need three things here. So one is gonna be detach module, shop item. We're gonna need a remove evolution shop item, and finally we're gonna have buy scrap shop item. Current item shop items, I guess we're gonna do current extra shop items. I think that checks out. And for now, well, we need to decide what's going to be opened, right? So essentially here, when we set up a shop, open shop, animate shop open. Wait, what about on start setup shop? Yeah, exactly. So we do, let's do random int, random final int random final thing equals my RNG dot next can I do that between 0 and exclusive upper bound? Okay, and then we do switch on the random final thing, and here we can do case 0 break and 1 and 2, and this is going to be let's say case 0 is evolution removal, case 1 is by scrap, and case 2 is detach module, right? Ugh. So for evolution removal, I think that's going to be the most complicated one. I'm pretty sure. Because here I need to basically do, I guess, a similar thing to this one. But we're gonna do, can I get current now? We're gonna do item SO, list of them. This is gonna be current evolutions equals new, and then we're going to do for int I equals 0 until I is less than run settings, game manager.instance.run settings dot current items dot count I++. I'm gonna copy this. Can I just do, I guess, should this just be an int? Probably. And then we do if all item manager dot instance dot all items on position this dot is it type, specialized type equals negative modifier. We're gonna current evolutions dot add this one dot item ID. No, yeah, just this. So that now we have the current evolutions. Good. And now we're gonna so here we do select current evolutions. Right, we need to set some evolutions for this to work as well, but that's fine. Or let's do get current evolutions, and then we do select 2 at random. We can just do while. No, let's not do that. Let's do list int selected evolutions equals new, and then we do for int I equals 0, or we can do while selected evolutions.count is less than 2 and current evolutions.count is more than 0, right? We need to do both. So then we do selected, or we do int selection equals to current evolutions on position of random. We're going to do my rng.next between 0 and current evolutions.count. And then we do current evolutions.remove at, no, we just remove selection, and then selected evolutions we add selection. So there we go, select 2 at random, and then we apply, we create them, right? So we do this instead, dot count. We're gonna do, don't need this. I mean, I guess we wouldn't even need to select them. We could just do this. So we don't even need to do that. You know what, this is fine actually. So this, we're gonna rename this to evolution ID. So available items remove, yeah, let's not do that. Oh, right. Evolution ID. So we do selected evolutions dot remove evolution ID. Don't need these, I think. And then item, we do evolution, remove evolution shop item at his position. This stays, right here we need to do extra item positions. This, and then set shop item. Set remove evo, well, this is written weirdly, but evolution. And we drop this one. What is this? Price? Okay, sure. This can be expensive as heck. Let's do something like this. I mean, these are going to be kind of handled later. This all stays the same. Current shop items dot add. I think we want to do current extra shop items, I guess, if anything. Right. So that's it. And then for scrap, we do a much simpler thing, I'm pretty sure. We just do this. So instantiate scrap by scrap item, and we're going to position it on the second because we want it in the center. Set, we're gonna do set buy scrap, and I think I just pass in the price. So let's just do, screw it, let's just do 50 and then think about this later. This is fine, and this is fine, right? This is all I need to do, I'm pretty sure. Why do you have an issue? Really? Fine, then let's rename this to evolution item. There you go. This is gonna make you happy. And then here we're gonna rename this to scrap item, just in case. And finally, detached module, we're gonna do detach module item. We're gonna do detach module shop item. Again, on the second position, detach, set detach module, price, probably lower than removing an evolution. Let's do like between 50 and 70. It's just random, right? Let's do like 30 and 50. And yeah, that's it. And then with these, we want to do reset extra items. Like the funny thing is, I'm kind of doing the same thing for all of these, so that's kind of dumb, no? But you know, here we go. It's definitely very, very dumb. And then here we do extra items. And then same goes for you. I'm gonna just write extra items, and then do this, right? Now let's see if this kind of works. One thing that I'm gonna do, let's also do this. I mean, it's not gonna work because I need to set these things that I don't have the prefabs yet. We're gonna be here presently. One thing that I want to do is have a public void, no, public int current option. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Let's just leave it like this for now, and just create the other stuff. Okay. let's create new items. Holy crap. So the evolution item shouldn't be too bad. So this is evolution, because it's essentially the same thing, right? It's just gonna have an item in. Maybe we're gonna like add an image or whatever. Yeah, we probably need to add an image. Maybe like a cross, you know. Let's see, what if we do what if we do something like this, you know, for now. Just place this in the middle and scale it to be the same size. I don't know why this is, oh, right. Yeah, this doesn't look good because it kind of hides the whole thing. Maybe. I could still just do it here. Kind of breaks my idea, but still. Do I want to do it here though? No, no I don't. Can I just kind of drop it in somewhere? What is this? Huh. I mean, maybe it should just say, let's not do this. Let's delete it even. And then let's find this text, and maybe it should be in here as well, and above it, right? We're gonna do above plus, yes, 6, sure. We're gonna do remove dampen, no, just devolve bugs, right? Devolve bugs. Is devolve a word? Seems good. So yeah, I think this can be the first one. So evolution, boom. And then I can just have, let's just create another one. And let's just make 2 of them. So let's do detach module. And this is gonna have this won't have all of this crap, right? Well, we're just gonna use this. I don't need all of that. Just need this. We're gonna do, well, let's give it this image just for now. Then I can figure it out later. We're gonna also, again, have it be written. This is gonna be detach a module. Which is fine. And then detach module, and then finally we have buy scrap. Can open this one up, and this one is just gonna say buy scrap, or trade goo for scrap. Let's do instead trade sprite name goo, trade goo for, let's do another sprite name equals scrap. No, sprite, oh, sprite name trade goo for scrap. There we go. And the image, let's just drop this one in for now, and we're gonna, figure out a new image for it. How is this gonna work though? Pointer enter, pointer click. So I need to do this and then say attempt purchase. Maybe. I don't know how this will work otherwise. Let's do the same here, because this will also not work, I would imagine. Attempt purchase, and then evolution, evolution. Yeah, this one is using the same thing, so this one should just work. I mean, let's, oh no, I need to set it still. Remove evolution, we have detach a module, and buy scrap, right? So let's see if this works. If it works at all. What went wrong? What went wrong? Okay, what did I miss here? Well, one problem is that these are not set yet. So let's open this one again. We're gonna lock you. We're gonna select these three and drop them here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's go out of it and try to see it again. Continue. And let's check it. Okay, what is wrong? Has not been assigned. This doesn't matter. Pretty sure. What am I missing now? Let's see. Extra stuff. We have nothing here, so nothing was set. So why do you have issues then? Does this seem like it? Wait, what is this? No, this is not that. Where's my error? Like, I might have messed something up here. What if I just, okay, let's just try to do this, just to see if that is still the issue. Okay, one last check, and then I think I'm gonna have to finish for today. I'm already kind of late for lunch. Okay, screw it. Can't fix this right now, but I will. Like, this is a small little issue that probably missed something stupid, but yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. Anyway, thanks everybody for joining today. Lovely to see so many people again. And yeah, if you haven't yet, I really appreciate if you wishlist the game. And that's all the baggering I'm gonna do today. I wish you a good day, a good week. Good luck with your projects, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Cheers.